Hey everybody, this is Cyrock Omega, and welcome to Battle for the Bosporus. The DLC that just came out today for Hearts of Iron 4. We're getting back into this. Alright, so the new DLC adds focus trees for Bulgaria, Greece, and Turkey, and changes up a few things for like Hungary and Yugoslavia. Romania and Yugoslavia. So I'm gonna go ahead and play as Greece, though. Brief history. Greece is a nation in crisis. Nothing seems to have changed. Royalists and Republicans have perpetuated a fervent struggle for the nation's soul, which resulted in the abolition of the Second Hellenic Republic in 1935. The king, an autocratic foreigner, remains a highly divisive figure with an uncertain future. Distracted by petty domestic politics, a malignant and revanchist Bulgaria has been allowed to fester in the north, while Greece's longtime nemesis and newfound ally, Turkey, undergoes a political metamorphosis to the east. And that is to say nothing of the stirring monster on the other side of the Adriatic. So, we've got debt to the IFC. Definitely doesn't change. Schattenplan. Political instability. Metaxism. Resurrecting Megali idea. Stage an incident in Bosporus. Right now we will start as Konstantinos Demertzis. Starting on a line, but we are going to be going democratic and turning into the Byzantine Empire. Ironman historical focus is off. We can get a little spicy here. I've got pizza. Pizza time, pizza time. Oh, yeah. Get a name for you here. Oh, hold on. Alright. Alright, so what do we gotta start with here? Not much, and I don't know exactly what to worry about, other than eventually the Italians, obviously. So my goal is, so I want to become Byzantium, which means I will have to, in order to just form Byzantium, I don't need to be like a world-conquering Byzantium. It'd be nice, though, because I want to be democratic. I need to control pretty much all this. I think. Because the focus tree... The Byzantine Demata. Like, unlocks the restore the Byzantine Empire decisions. Which I think is the same thing as they were before. Now, yeah, now they just have to be unlocked by doing all this. Restore... maybe not. Lost decisions. Revive Byzantium. I'm gonna look this up on the wiki really quick. Nope, not that. You. I don't know if the decisions have been... I don't know. I'm just gonna go with it, and we'll see what we get. I think this actually just makes us Byzantium straight up, but I don't want to go that way. Because I don't want to go fascist. Because this is a way that you can go democratic, but also be fascist that way. It's complex. It's cool. It's not so cut and dry. Like, oh, here are the democratic ones. Communist, fascist, monarchist. It's like, it intertwines in a number of ways. That's interesting. Can't start that yet, so I guess we might as well start with, devaluating the drachma. Okay, good. So, what are our modifiers? George II. Lose instability. Unaligned support. We don't like unaligned support. We don't like that guy. George is the unpopular king of the Hellenes, having been restored to the throne from exile in 1935 thanks to a rigged plebiscite? An election, I guess. He is determined to keep the throne this time. That's the IFC. Ooh, consumer goods real high and lowered stability. We are not good on stability. Yikes. Greece is heavily indebted to the International Financial Commission, a once influential organization now chaired only by the United Kingdom, France, and Italy. Despite the bloated state of the IFC, the countries attached still desire their debts from Greece to be paid in full, meaning that until we've paid our debts, or escaped them some other way, the IFC has us by the purse strings. Foreign monopolies. Wow, consumer goods there is crazy. Our dependence on the heavy industries of foreign powers has left many of our developing sectors firmly in the hands of powerful companies answerable only to foreign governments. We cannot expect to fully ramp up our modernization process until we either strike a deal with these monopolies or we permanently give them the boot from our country. Schachsplan. Oh, that's good. I mean, consumer goods factories minus 10%. Resources in the market plus 30. Civilian speed. Man, changing the laws is going to be expensive. Brainchild of German economist Hjalmar Schacht. The Schachsplan guarantees Greek access to German markets in exchange for increased imports of raw materials from Greece, Germany. Germans have been graciously keeping us afloat, and yet we may have fallen right into their trap by becoming so dependent on their generosity. I mean, it's better than the monopolies and that stuff. Political instability. The Republicans are hostile. This is an interesting mechanic that they've added. Oh wow, their communists are hostile. Fascists are inconsequential. Good. Keep them that way. So we want to buddy up with some Republicans and commies. I'm up for that. By 1924 and between 1924 and 1935, we have had 23 changes of government, 13 coups, and a dictatorship. That's an ultra trifecta. People have had enough and are ready for some stability in their government, but they also remain cautiously skeptical about the odds of any one government surviving very long. We must prove them wrong and bring an end to the constant infighting by bringing our political foes to heel. Agrarian society. Rural population minus 45%, factory output minus 30%. Greece has traditionally relied on agriculture and light industry, with commercial products like tobacco being Greece's primary export. A reliance on more traditional forms of manufacturing have made us dependent on the heavy industry of larger powers for construction projects. Conflict is brewing, and we need to innovate. Fast. So is that a good place for... Yeah, that seems like a solid enough place for the camera. I think this is a new song. Music in this game's so good. I love it. Might as well choose the drachma. Let's managing the debt of the IFC decisions. These debt will allow downgrade and eventually get rid of the debt of the IFC national spirit. Excellent. Let's listen to the song for a second. Our financial woes seem to have no end, and defaults and debts have left us with an economic situation that is absolutely untenable. We must intentionally engage in currency devaluation as a requirement for stimulating foreign capital inflow, even though it may hurt some of our debts in the long run. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, research. I only got 3 slots. Should definitely do industry stuff first. Or at least some industry stuff. When we want to do research time, research speed, and construction? Yeah, let's do construction. Or want to do... I mean, we are behind on support weapons. We do not have... Yeah, we're behind on regular guns too. We've got the 1918 guns. Gotta love that huge gap, because that's just the gap between the end of World War I and now, where things are starting to get spicy across the world. Let's go construction. Free civilian factories. We need to make more civilian factories. Or actually, infrastructure first? Let's take a look at the focuses, see what, get anything for cheap. Oh, that's interesting. 1 military and 1 civilian factory will be added for each of the following countries. I mean, this is nice. Places agrarian society with farmer-focused culture. That's fine. This is... Wow, that's a much higher... Okay, the factory output is only somewhat higher. Recruitable population is somewhat higher, but the political power and consumer goods and stability is all nice. Losing stability there. Where else can we gain stability? How much stability are we gonna get here? We're gonna get, 10 there. Hold on a second. Also, yeah, I should tweet out that I'm doing this. Just in case anyone wants to know. Alright, that's stability there. 10%. 10% there. I mean, we are going democratic. This is one... It doesn't lead to anything. But it doesn't actually... but it... Which is why, I mean, this is a good one to go for when we are... As we are going democratic. Alright, just where is their stability? Like, if we go down this, we lose... Can we regain that 15 stability? Okay, we gain 5 there. I want to think net stability gain. So we get 10 from this. 10 from that. Alright, so net, this is... Ah, man, I don't know. I mean, because we're already... We get rid of George, get rid of the debt, get rid of the hostilities from the other guys. So that's 30, 45. Negative 45. And 3 from... 8. Like... Like, what path gives us the most stability? Also, how do we become democratic? Why am I the Republicans loyal? Marxist priest, interesting. Resolute Social Democrat. Current party is Democratic. How do we come to Democratic then? Okay, I think it's because of it's through the elections. Alright, so you gain 10. Which I'm just trying to think, what is the most optimal? Because this will get us 10, 20... Okay, that gets us 20. Right, this one gets us -10. But this also unlocks large debt repayment. Hey, furry! Where's that pop-up? Hopefully, pop-up will show up. There it is. Hey! Thanks for resubbing, man. The Omega Zone catches another one. Again. Alright, right now I'm just trying to figure out what is the... Alright, so large debt repayment. Like, I think we just... Going this path... This allows us from... completely repaying the debt. But this one does. There's a lot of political power. Hold on. We'll receive off-map civilian factories for every country in the Western Balkans and Eastern Balkans, and the Northern Balkans that is high opinion. No, I don't think I actually want that. You misspelled campaign? Heh. Like, where? Like, I don't want to do this, because I want to become Byzantium, and that means conquering stuff. So I would rather be friends, I would rather do this one, and be friends with, like, the UK and the Soviets, ideally. Where this one means being more... Like this way means, like, most of our factories would be coming from, like, friends in the Balkans. I don't know, honestly. I don't know what path that everyone else is going to be going down, how historical this is going to be. Either way, I want to be a democratic Byzantium. My personal wet dream. So I guess the we don't get do a couple civilian. Let's start with some civilian factories. Let's get us up to. One in each of these will probably be alright. Oh lord, this is gonna be slow. Yeah. Still have no idea what I want to do with docks. Yeah. Bulgaria is pretty cool. Let's build convoys, honestly. Oh man, I do not have civilian factories to do imports. This is all I can do. Oh. Gesundheit. Bulgar Zayton? Gotcha. They'll fix that in like the next day or so. I guess we'll go ahead and make a roll here. I think, guy's gonna be the most problematic. Do we even have any generals? Okay, we've got some. Alright, this dude are probably gonna want to make a field marshal. I cannot promote him yet. Let's go ahead and make you general. Just in case. I think Bulgaria is the most dangerous at the moment. Italy, we'll see. Decisions. Oh man. Okay, this is gonna be a ride. Camping stuff. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, also, I should move the chat. Put that right there. There we are. Or put it right here. There we go. There we go. Everything's coming together. Yeah, good camping trip. Alright. Venizelos. Who are the Venizelos? I'm gonna need to look through this. First election since George II has returned to the throne are due to take place before the end of the month. George II is determined not to be forced from his throne again and is said to be prepared to go to any lengths necessary to keep his rule secure. However, elements of our army still hold hidden allegiances to the popular exile Eleftherios Venizelos, and they might be able to secure a free and fair election for Greece through the use of some rather heavy-handed tactics. First elections since George II has returned to the throne are due to take place before the end of the month. George II is determined not to... if not completed within 25 days, if King George II is not arrested, then he will interfere in the January elections and ensure his monarchist supporters... Yep, alright. Okay. Yeah, I think I think day one. Place the king under house arrest. Let's go for it. Now we just wait. Wait and eat pizza. Planet's Greece. Not Italy. Pizza. Alright. What's everyone else doing? Germany. Don't know. France. Air focus. Britain. Same stuff. Spain? Alright, historical there. No pineapple. We don't have civilian factories. Just to them, we don't have enough civilian factories to import pineapples. I really want to know what Germany's doing. Alright. Bulgaria opposed the royal dictatorship. Interesting. Very interesting. Western focus. Serve Greater Romania. Yeah, they moved Prince Michael's coup from up here down to down here. It makes more sense, I believe. And it changed up quite a bit for Yugoslavia. They made it way more complex. We've got a couple boats. Alright, I should get this on Discording it out. Albania's 2 provinces. Speed 5. Because Boy 4 can do speed 5. Oop. Hold on. This is... There we go. The Venizelos win the election. The Greek people filled the streets of Greece today, celebrating the choice of the army to ensure the monarchists could not interfere with the election results. Yeah. Oh, come on. Albania was always viable. Blessed Albania. The Venizelos have been delivered a powerful mandate to govern, returning from their exile abroad. But they face an uphill battle, uniting a very divided country and a country that has not forgotten the disastrous war the Venizelos pulled the whole country into in 1919, the country. There also remains the question of what Venizelos will do with the captured Greek monarch. Regardless of what happens, interesting times lay ahead for Greece. At last we have returned! Monarchists and communists are now indifferent. Very cool. We're already no longer... We already changed names. I don't know what's up with Greece. I mean, Germany. Also, how's, United States, considering the New Deal, paying foreign colonial investments. Oh, they're happy with us now. They're normal... Portugal? Need the public works. Nothing super interesting there. Netherlands. Normal. Japan? Don't know. Yeah, we don't know if anything interesting is going to be happening with France quite yet. Hold on a sec. It's doing a couple things. Alright, well, just unpause. Everything's coming up Greece. Alright, yeah. The communists are no longer hostile. We're chill. Or the Republicans. Alright, well, I mean... Alright, look at that dude look, facial hair. Look at this guy. Anyway, tweet. Tweety tweet. For some reason I don't seem to be able to tweet it right now. Alright, yeah, we're up to 54% stability. Look at that. Alright. Modify government. Hey, oh yeah, we are currently democratic. That's sick. Ability increase, daily democracy support, political power gain. That all sounds very good. Yeah, I think that's what we need. Georgios Papandreou. Get him in here. I'll wait on this stuff for now. Bring home the exiled Republicans. Yeah, I think we want to do that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. We want to do it right now? Yeah, I mean, we're doing okay on stability. This will only increase it further, kind of. Not really. Let's do it. Bring home the exiled Republicans. With our leader, Eleftherios Venizelos, finally back in charge. We can invite our comrades back from the long exile that was forced onto them by the monarchist regime. We will need every bit of help if we are to get our country back on track. Well, so you guys could be... I'm just gonna put you in a different army. Heavy drill. Might as well. See. Okay, I think the only real difference... Okay, so we can do small debt repayments right now. Because of what we did, but this allows us for bigger ones. So this is just a faster way of doing things. Only somewhat better output-wise. But hopefully, I mean, hopefully we'll be able to be friends with Britain. And France, you know. If I can just be friends with everyone that I don't want to directly conquer. Like, all this, and hopefully Italy. I don't know, we'll see. Let's see now. A little how much political power is this? 25? Managing the debt of the IFC. Greece has been plagued with financial debts since our War of Independence in 1829, and the Great War did not exactly help alleviate our financial woes. If we can pay off our debts, it will surely go a long way to securing some semblance of economic stability in Greece. Alternatively, certain radical movements have been known to buck both political and economic conventions. Should we be forced to one of these movements, or simply allow the world to unravel as time progresses, more drastic course of action may very well present themselves. Yeah, it kind of is. Like, they've been in debt for literally a century at this point. Like, from us. And even back then, 1829? Yeah, 2 centuries. Alright. Go ahead and give one to the Brits. Local power's coming. Solid. Although, it probably would be better to just wait to be... we're gonna get a bunch of political power in a second, aren't we? Yeah, 120. So maybe I'll just get the other political power gain, dude. Huh. I just can't send tweets. Weird. I don't know what the deal is. No tweeting allowed. Do not help me at all, Twitter. Okay, they're going historical. Like, I'm not seeing anyone that's going really ahistorical at this point. France could still get wacky. Bomber focus. Yeah, they could still go a little weird. Home defense. So that is... Yeah, pretty sure that's normal. Negotiate car list support. Interesting. Wait, no, is that normal? No, that's completely normal. I don't get anything weird quite yet. Alright, we're just chilling. Big chilling right now. Learning from the Great War. They haven't made any big choices yet, I don't think. They're going communist. Oh me, oh my. That definitely does increase the likelihood that I will be fighting them. I think that would eventually lead to fighting me. Somewhere, maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's the plan. We are not being friends with Turkey, Bulgaria, Yugoslavia, Albania. Only good countries like France and Britain. Especially not the Italians. Filthy Italians. Alright. I think it would be a better investment to go for the political power gain dude here. It's another plus 5%. And it costs less, apparently. Because of our dude. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Now, what do we want to work on? Monarchists become friendly, communists become hostile. 10% stability. Yeah, I'll be going with the compromise of the monarchists this time around. Because request communist support just means becoming full-on communist. And that's not what I want to do with this playthrough. I wanted to stay democratic, but be a more aggressive democratic. But not fascist. Just aggressive democratic. But do I want to do this right now? I just looking at this tree. Oh, that's more stability there. This loses me 15 stability. That gets me 10. Alright, so this... I'm just gonna do the math again. Alright, so this is stability plus 10. So that's plus 20. This is minus 15 to minus 10 to 0. But I also don't like this. So we can either gain stability or have a net have a net 0. Plus 5. Net 5. But it's like... Yeah, I think I want to go for this path. Utilize our strengths. Hellenic Armed Forces. Not deal with that yet. Oh wow, that's a good bit of material. I think we go utilize our strengths. Although, what is the most roleplay aspect of this? Because, like, we're always going to choose one or the other of these. So the other way we would play a democratic country would be to not really go all the way down this. And even if we do, we just don't become Byzantium. Yeah, we're definitely going the monarchist. There are two different kinds of communist here. And I want to be aggressive, so I think maybe going down the thing that gives me more recruitable population is a bit better. For what we're doing long term. But also this. I really don't like getting... No. Let's go utilize our strengths. Greece is a nation of farmers and luxury goods. There is no shame in this. Sure, Germany may be mass-producing tanks and fighter planes, but where do they think the tobacco in Hermann Göring's pipe comes from? We Greeks know our strengths, and if we stick to them, then we'll do just fine. Let's read this one. General population seems to be stuck in the fairy tale that they can keep farming for the rest of their lives and come out the end of the brewing conflict just fine. They are wrong. We have no choice but to start seizing farms and forcibly moving the farmers into our urban centers so they can start some work that is more immediately beneficial to the state. No. Let's go tobacco. There goes Ethiopia. Let's get, repay some debt to the French. If I can avoid giving anything to the Italians, that would be nice. Why can I not tweet? Weird. Huh. Alright, you are done. Really, get back in. Naval treaty, blah blah blah. Okay, let's go do concentrated industry. Go ahead and drill, I guess. Who needs gasoline? Not me. Oh yeah, too many hot takes. Shut me down. Yeah, my takes are so hot. I honestly don't even tweet that much. I do more retweeting. Army of Africa. I think I would like to be able to befriend the communists before I take this. Don't want to start a civil war here if I don't have to. Focus on our economy at the moment. No, that's not strange. Oh, what do I have here? Modify government. No, I don't want to do that yet. Making solid political power, mostly. Everything's coming up Greece. What's Czechoslovakia doing? I don't think they've made any choices yet. I don't know if Czechoslovakia ever makes any choices. They're going fascist. This is very democratic looking. The Bulgarian government condemns the IMRO. Earlier today, Bulgarian leader Boris III has issued an official statement showing his rejection towards the Internal Macedonian Revolutionary Organization and publicly condemned their activities. The Bulgarian Minister of Interior has also announced the implementation of a package of extraordinary measures that will allow the government to allocate, not reallocate, more resources to take active action against the IMRO and root out this terrorist organization once and for all. With this pronouncement, it seems that finally the Bulgarian government seeks to end one of the greatest sources of conflict and tension in the Balkans. It was about time. I don't know. Okay. More stability, infrastructure, political power. Political power would be good. I mean, I'm getting a decent... Well, they don't know in Macedonia. No, they don't. I think I would like to... I'd like to. Let's do this one, I guess. Lignite liquefaction. Our country is rich in lignite mines, and we are already aware of the process through which lignite can be turned into fuel. Government should encourage the opening of more lignite liquefaction facilities. Hmm. Hold on, can I not befriend the communists? Democratic request communist support. Hmm. Apparently I can't be friends with communists. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to deal with the communists. The old-fashioned way. Like a real Pinkerton. After this one, we'll go ahead and antagonize the commies. Hmm? Kind of civil war? Yep. There's not really an option to be like a leftist democracy in I mean, not if you go down the entire path. I think this is a new song. There are a couple countries that you can be like a leftist democracy. I think you could do that as... Let's see, I think you can do that as Yugoslavia now. Maybe Bulgaria. Oppose the Tsar, democratic principles. Yeah, that is definitely most democracies in the 30s. I feel like there are more liberal ones, more leftist ones. Oh, hold on now. That's bad news. I think there are more leftist ones in like Central and South America. Like Mexico, you absolutely can. You can be a leftist democracy. You can be like a theocratic communism, which is awesome. Turkey remilitarizes the Turkish Straits. No, not good for Turkey. Absolutely not good for Turkey. Turkey and the Soviet Union have come to an agreement on revising the Treaty of Lausanne, which was signed and implemented after the nascent Republic of Turkey repulsed the Entente in the Turkish War of Independence. The treaty has long been decried as an assault on Turkish sovereignty, but today the treaty is finally amended in favor of the newly legalized Montreux Convention. Turkey now has complete control over traffic that passes in and out of the Turkish Straits, and the states around the straits are the straits of the Turkish states now have been remilitarized by Turkey. British observers who were part of the process are merely satisfied that conflict in the region has been avoided. Placating Brits. Spineless. Good for Turkey. Not good for Turkey. No me gusta. I'm glad they actually have a mechanic that's a demilitarized zone besides this one tiny area. It's like, it feels like there's a whole mechanic. Very small one, but a mechanic that was not implemented at all. Let me actually think here. I mean, since I can't actually... I won't be placating commies. Not going to be doing that for a bit. I'm going to go ahead and start spending a little bit more on these guys. Neutrality Act, pretty normal. Have you made any decisions yet? I don't think so. No. Yeah, filthy appeasers. Stand up and fight against growing, I don't know. Turkey is gonna be really cool because it could be so many different things. Alright, fully integrated banks. They are going a more... I think they're going a more historical path. Where this is like socialist, fascist. Wow. Traditionalist. Even more traditionalist. No, I don't know. Yo, the Sadabad Pact. That's old school. That's like big old randomizer stuff. And a bunch of like Drew Darnell. I remember he did a million of these like super random focus tree things, and the Sadabad Pact was one that came up all the time. Communist Ottoman Empire. I might do that. Eventually. So they may be going... Good for the Olympics in Berlin. Democratic. Yeah, I think they may be going... That's kind of a democratic path. Alright. It seems. Yeah, he's kind of stepped away from a lot of just video games in general. I mean, whatever works for him. Alright, there we go. Oh, well, might as well piss off the commies. I should spend some political power to make other countries like me more. Alright, compromise with the monarchists. We may not like the king, but our country has been divided over this issue for far too long. Instead of risking yet another civil war, let us bring the monarchists to the table and discuss terms. Time for struggle is over. Alright, how are we looking, Britain? Improve relations. Do it with France as well. Air doctrine, come on, do something fun. Wow. The nationalists don't look to be doing so hot. Yeah. This is not something I was expecting. Oh, it looks like they're going commie as well. Neat. Expand the air bases. Unify the bourgeoisie movement. Yep, they're going commie. Yeah, this is kind of more of a leftist part. You go democratic, support the agrarian movement, form a popular bloc, and full voting rights for women. Versus seeking cooperation with the Tsar. Leftist-ish. The small part. And my stability is doing okay. For now. What's everyone else doing? Infrastructure. Oil. Yeah, that's one of the things about... I wouldn't be surprised if they change up the trees for, like, the Commonwealth guys, because they're kind of boring. Prepare for war with the Soviet Union. Oh, wow! They went to the Kota faction. Cool. Yeah, they're the Empire of Japan now. That's interesting. That's like the only different thing right now. No, I remember they actually did preserve Greater Romania. Which could mean a number of things. Correct allied capital. Alright, so they look like they're going... I mean, they could go a number of ways. They've done reinforce old alliances. Alright, leadership purges. Finish that. Let's do our... these. Right now we're sitting at... lost 5 stability, though. Because the commies now don't like us. Production cap. Factory output is probably what we want to do. We're only a couple months ahead of time, but I think that's worth it. Go ahead and start working on some of this stuff. We're really far behind on support stuff. And select national focus. Do we want to go for this right now? More political power? Nah. More stability. Change popularity, democracy. Let's just go this way. Remembering the Anatolian catastrophe. The Asia Minor campaign was nothing short of a disaster. Our people were slaughtered, our prestige ruined, and our political movement crushed. All in the course of 3 years. We cannot let this be our legacy. We must spin this in a way that our people will blame the Turks, and not us. And maybe then, perhaps, we may finally fulfill our dreams of a greater Greece after all these years. Not my fault. It's the guys that were defending against our attack. They're the bad guys, protecting their homeland. How dare they? Want to go from a taxes, political power gain. Precisely. Freedom for me and me alone. Everyone else, be oppressed. I think we go for Metaxas here. Alright, well, their opinion of us is high now. I'm gonna get more Mountain Dew, because I'm a gamer. Gamers drink Mountain Dew. Gamer fuel. Hmm. Yeah, they just started the Civil War way too early. They did not have enough support. I mean, right now Germany has only done the Rhineland. They haven't gobbled Austria quite yet. Sure, let's do this one. This guy will be good. Oh wow, yeah, you could a little drilling because our troops just were not ready. Like they just did not have. They weren't even fully done units at the beginning. I got a bunch of dudes now. Oh, here's a field marshal already. Oops, no. Sticky feet. Okay. Birthplace of democracy? Do we want to do this to crush the commies first, though? Britain and France will like us more. And then Germany and Italy will not. Reneged on debt. Sure, let's do this one. The years have not been kind to Greece. we have been ravaged by war, debt, and poverty. The democracy at last returned to our shores. The time has come to spurn the exploitative Germans and Italians. Yes. We should instead focus on our close ties to Britain in the hopes they may help rebuild our nation, both in industry and in spirits. But relying on Britain for anything may not be the best thing, but it's better than Germany. And Italy. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, they haven't gone for Albania yet. I don't know what they're up to. Anatolian fascists mobilize. Oh, heckin' fascists! Kill them! The self-proclaimed fascist movement of Greece has reoriented accordingly to our new political reality. Bitter and disgruntled Greek refugees exiled from Turkey are starting to flock to the new radical political movement of Georgios Kosmidis, another Greek exiled from his homeland. Kosmidis is a vocal proponent of the Megali idea and the reclamation of historical territories lost to Greece. I mean, I do like that, but I don't like fascists. Although his views are far more radical than any in the Venizelos administration, some reports suggest Kosmidis aspires for Greece's borders to extend beyond just the Aegean, and that he may have designs on the entirety of Anatolia. However, such reports should be taken with a grain of salt. A sort of madman could make designs over the entirety of Turkey. Although, nobody will ever follow this thug. Well. Oh, this actually gains us a lot more stability. Probably because they're so small. That's probably why we... Yeah, let's get him right now. Nip him in the bud. I don't think they would do us any good. Right? Where's the Anatolian refugees? Negotiations with the EEE. I really hope that this wouldn't mess with it. Even warriors. Oh, research speed. That's actually really nice. I should get that sooner. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna do this. I hope it doesn't ruin anything later on. So yeah, you can basically think of, there's the, I guess you could call it, I mean, you become fascist, but it's like a democratic path to fascism, which so many paths to fascism are. Then there's like the right-wing democracy, and then you can kind of think of the non-Stalinist path, probably. Well, left-wing democracy, but no, you become communist, then you get rid of elections, don't you? Then you've got the monarchist, which goes in two directions. Or the fascist monarchism, or regular militarist monarchism. Yeah, there's really no good democratic path for Greece. Kind of. I really like this. I like all that steel. But I really want to get to this. This is probably the most important thing, kind of right now. I want this guy too. The army experience gain is really nice. Alright, you're almost done here. Go. Low manpower. Old school. Reinforce the empire. Britain's going pretty normal. The only one that's going weird is Japan at this point. Generally, the Netherlands doesn't even do much. Like, they never take the option to, like, choose any one political path or another. Like, I feel like I've never seen them choose any of these. And generally because they're probably already too dead. Alright, I'm pretty sure the US is going the same. They go communist, that'd be awesome. Oh, Mexico. I forget about Mexico. Alright, right now, it's kind of hard to see what Mexico has been doing because they have so many choices. I can't just look at them and be like, oh, this is the path they went. Alright, I want to go for that research. Venerate the ancient Hellenes. Are we not the descendants of the venerable Greeks of old? Do we not share blood with those masters of polemics, philosophy, and war? We shall instill a strong sense of pride back into our people, so that we may take our place as the guiding star of Europe once again. Yay. EE members engage in street violence with our police. Brawls between the EEE members and our own police force have broken out across the country, forming a tableau of a time of political violence we had hoped we had left in the past. Apparently, judging by all the reports of hospitalizations and escalating violence, we have not. Some ministers suggest taking a very hardline stance on this violence to show the country that we do not tolerate this kind of thuggery. But other ministers caution that fighting the fascists tit for tat is not a battle winnable by us. The people are angry and discontent, but they should not give them the right to commit such wanton acts of violence. Violence is deplorable and the rabble must be dispersed. Get rid of the deplorables. I mean, our stability is actually okay right now. We've fixed up a lot. I mean, if we could just get rid of the hostile communists and fascists, we'll be alright. Yeah, crushing them is a bit rougher. It takes a bit more time, I mean. Yeah, this may make the negotiations with the EEE not so good. I mean, that may just cause a civil war, and then we'll just win the civil war. Easy. And it'll be great. Oh, hey, Darksage. Sorry, just noticed you there. Oh no, I'm gonna poop on Germany. I'm gonna be friends with the Allies. Just gonna be democratic. We're gonna be a democratic Byzantine Empire. It'll be great. And we will eat Italy. Italy will be mine. Tasty pizza. And if France was fascist, I'll eat Syria from them. Take that. Let's upgrade our artillery. We actually have enough steel now. We are doing okay. What is this? EEE members plunder foreign-owned factory and distribute stolen goods. An unfortunately all too familiar scene. Adherents of the EEE have broken into foreign-owned... hold on. Foreign-owned factories for the purpose of distributing the goods manufactured within to the poor and disenfranchised. I mean, that's fine, but not for fascists. Georgios Kosmidis and the leadership of the EE claim to have no knowledge of the activities. And the leadership of the EE claims to have no knowledge, but have also impassionately defended the men and women taking part in the apparently altruistic sting of plunders. Well, they're guns. Are they giving guns to the poor and disenfranchised? This type of behavior really cannot be tolerated. We have already received complaints from foreign magnates coming from countries like the United Kingdom and France. Still, we step in on behalf of the industrialists who will look like puppets of foreign financiers. Alternatively, if we let this anarchy run rampant, we will seem as an incapable government to the international community. I'll lose the stab. We're doing okay on stability. The anarchy is unbecoming of us. I'm reminded I can now do this. The sooner I get more army experience, the better. Yeah, and I don't even have any debt to the Italians anymore. Pay off the Brits a little bit. I'm out of political power, though. Max relations here. Alright, so we've stopped improving relations. Good. We are friends with the Allies. Czechoslovakia, alright, they're trying to defend themselves. Cracked Axis capital. Yeah, I mean, they could be... I know they did that, but they could do any number of things. The question is, do they do evolution or limited self-government? Alright. Improve machine tools. Oop, what is this? Nice. The government idea, hostile fascist, has been removed because the prerequisite is no longer fulfilled. Alright. They are inconsequential now. Alright, as the communists lose support, crushing them will be all the less problematic. We are gaining... What is happening here? Is that Austria? What's happening? Oh, Civil War in Mexico. Never mind. I mean, we're doing alright. So the less communism there is, the easier crushing them will be. Poland seeks Baltic cooperation. Cool. I can now crush the communists. 15 stability. No, we're at max stability right now. Wow. Hostile communists don't even matter at the moment. So, we are going to lose some stability, though, once we do some other stuff. I think. No, are we gonna... Alright, well, note to self, going down this path. Maybe just a better choice. Except for this. Like, if we're gonna be friends with the Balkans, I think this is a good idea. Friends with the Allies, or... not allies. I should improve relations with the Soviets. Yeah. Alright, let's definitely do Athenian thinkers. Some of mankind's finest thinkers came from Athens, and with a little encouragement paid to the arts and sciences, we shall once again start to see great minds spring up from all across Greece. Awesome. Let's... yeah, our stability right now is just, I still got, 10, 15... 25, 30, 40, 50 plus, and then... no, we're doing alright. Let's go ahead and crush the communists. I don't think there's any making them happy. Oh, Hindenburg survives. Greece is gonna come out of this just fine. Reject modernity. Embrace military tradition. We're 18 width. I do not have any infantry, I have 0 artillery right now. Hold on, what are... how much artillery do I actually have? We have 1.2 artillery. I don't know what's up with that 1/5 of an artillery piece. But damn. Let's go ahead and build a tank. World War I tank. Exquisite. How's it going, man? Thanks for joining me. Oh, I produce 1.2. Oh, I've got... did everyone actually look at this? Alright, I was looking at the wrong thing. Thank you. 274. I mean, I'm not building any. Per day, so I don't even think I should bother putting them in my units quite yet. It's gonna be a hard enough time upgrading my guns, because I haven't even fully reinforced. My army is not in a good spot. What's happening here? Austria? Or is it nationalist Spain declared war on Spain? Excuse me? Oh, that's another Carlist Spain. Alright, there we go. Spanish Directory. Alright, this is gonna make it a little bit spicier. Like, if they can just... Carlist Uprising. I don't think I've actually seen this before. Well... No, I don't think I have. Wary of being increasingly sidelined and having their influence over the National Front more and more curtailed, the Carlist forces under Manuel Falconde have reinforced their affiliation with the nationalist... renounced their affiliation with the nationalist cause, declaring their own independent insurrection, Carlist Requetes, predominantly in the north of the country, have turned on their erstwhile allies, whilst at the same time continuing to fight against the Republican enemies. The efforts on the military position in the Civil War are being downplayed by the nationalist leadership, but it is evident that the current chaos presents ample opportunity to the Republicans. This is getting complicated. Man. Alright, but I'm going to improve relations with the Soviets. Because I'll get a factory once I get them to like me, once I go down a certain focus. Alright, Athenian thinkers. Megali Convention. I'm gonna wait for the Soviets to like me a bit more. Go ahead and do this one. Open subsidized factories. Foreign subsidized factories. We have surpassed all the expectations in the construction and staffing of factories. There is no doubt that we are expanding slower than the rest of our European compatriots. There are those with far greater riches than us who can make a great difference in our modernization process. If only we can make our nation look appealing enough for the investment. Yeah, Britain and France like us enough. We'll be fine. Germany... we might as well. Until we go to war. Free factory. We're being neutral at this point. Germany hasn't actually done anything bad. Italy is bad because they take Ethiopia, and we hate Italy. We hate Italy! We will free Ethiopia. Ethiopia best. Alright, well, Spain... Democratic Spain is doing okay. If they could just take all this down here, then that would alleviate a lot of room so that they could focus on the north. Those two guys will be fighting there, and then they would just have a unified front against two warring sides. And, what's Portugal doing? Are they just being normal? There's so many focus trees that I'm forgetting about. Most of them. I don't think they've chosen a political path yet. Yo, and Amelia Earhart survives. I think this one would be very good, because we're going to be defending. It also would be great to be... Still like all... I would still like to be... Ooh, reinforcement rate is really good. Do that. Because I can't do this one, apparently. I might as well do this one, Unyielding Defender. No, Netherlands keeps the British. Good for democracy here. What Okay, I think they just started that one actually. It's like I wanna make a meme from whatever focus they just finished. Where is it? Tree's so big. Oh my god, your tree's so big. It's like I want like the traditional. I want to do the reject modernity, embrace tradition thing. Make that meme with Turkey. Like I can see there's the. You can do that one because it got reject the Kemalist and the modern movement, embrace the traditional. Something if I can find it there. Modernizing the army. Oh, here it is. Yeah, reject modernizing the army. Embrace military tradition. Embrace military tradition. Might do that. I don't know. I mean, even though one leads to the other, I still think it's funny. Let's see. Go ahead and get radio. Do a small debt repayment. I don't know what would be up for France, though. They're not giving me the option. Oh, I'm not even making support equipment. That's the thing. I was not paying attention when I added that. It's a slow start, but we gotta do what we gotta do. I like the slow start. I like the politics at the beginning of the game. I really like forming what your conquest, what your war is going to be. It's probably the most interesting aspect of the game for me. It's just like setting up your dominoes. Oh. 4 sides, baby. Anarchist uprising and Spanish Civil War. Continued government attempts at reasserting centralized control over the mostly independent acting anarchist communes in northeastern Spain, as well as Stalinist repression of dissident communist viewpoints, has now led to full-blown infighting in the Republican front. Initially limited to street fighting and low-scale clashes between militias and government or Stalinist forces, the unwillingness for either side to compromise has meant the conflict has rapidly escalated in just a few days. The reallocation of military resources to deal with the internal threat means the front lines against the nationalists have been noticeably weakened. The Republicans hardly need outside assistance to lose. Oh my. Oh man, it's so small! Like, if Spain could just grab up that, I think they would do just fine. But the directory is starting, and it's not even Franco. This is like full-on fascist. If they could just, if they are making a push. I don't know, like, it looked like Spain had it in the bag, but at the moment, they might not. I do not need that. No, unpause. Right. We don't need more stability. We're fine at 98. And we're almost done crushing the communists. Beautiful, I've got military factories to spend. Well, 1. Alright, let's go ahead and put that into guns. Go to free trade. I mean, that is the lower consumer goods is nice. Civilian intelligence to others. That's not terrible. Be okay. Don't need stab, but the infrastructure is good. Oh, is this well, it's increased research speed. That's a research slot. War support. It's not really that useful right now. Let me get rid of the political instability. I mean, this is nice. Investment scheme. Hmm. But I think that this... Honestly, maybe the sooner I do this, the better. I just get the Soviets to do it for me. If the Soviets like me enough. I think I actually want to do this to increase the infrastructure so I can get more factories. It's not just our industrial base that we find lacking, but our national infrastructure too. Our neighbors have urbanized their countries. It is about time we start to urbanize our population as well. I think I'm gonna go ahead. Get you. There. I really need factories before I can make... I'm only lacking steel for these, and that's kind of not a big deal. I'm pretty sure we'd be able to push all the way through here. I think I want to do this. Do I want to spend the power right now? Not really spending on anything else. We're about to be done with the commies. Sure, let's get this one. RS Enfield, the Brits. Yep, and we are very stable. And the Soviets are liking us plenty. Cooperate with Zveno. Interesting. Apparently there just aren't any dudes down there. Those guys are isolated. I still think this is looking good for Spain. Alright, Mexico's doing alright. Ardenas is doing fine. Uh-oh, France is going batty. Or communist. Either way. We'll see. Oh wait, no, yeah. Popular Front. I was thinking of National Bloc. Well, actually no, this is normal. This is just either left-leaning or right-leaning. It could be democratic, or it could be left-leaning democratic. Or right-leaning democratic, left-leaning democratic, leftist, right-wing. Well, yeah. Right-wing, this way. Alright, so this could be normal. Yugoslavia. Don't know what's up with them. They're doing their thing down there. Bulgaria, Albania's, whatever. The greatest war tank there ever was. Except for all the tanks afterwards. Well, let's go and do this one a little at a time, but that's fine. Makes all the rest of them go faster. Superiority of arms. My arms are better. Look at them. Mwah. Mwah. I like my arms. Alright, so we just got a bunch of infrastructure. Want more research, or do we go for that now? I say we go research. Speed up the tech. We're behind. Specialties of the ancient Greeks. Specialties of the ancient Greeks. We now more than ever need bright and that seems like a weird start of sentence. And inquiring minds ready to transform this country and propel us into the 20th century. Okay. Focusing our technological innovation means we will not be stuck playing catch-up with the rest of Europe for the next 50 years. And we've got political power for other stuff, I guess. Alright, the Soviets are liking me. Relations with you, just a hair. Oh, car lists have been finished off. All right, that's bad. Wow, yeah, looking pretty good for. I mean, they're fighting on multiple fronts, but Spain is putting pressure on all of them. But yeah. I do have. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and edit this. Did my flag change? Eleftherios Venizelos passes away. Prime Minister Eleftherios Venizelos, leader of the Venizelists and a revered titan of Greek politics, has passed away peacefully in his home. Venizelos was a passionate contributor to the Greek multi-party system and a figure who was perhaps unrivaled in how much he influenced the Greek national consciousness. How can words alone do justice to the man who gave so much of himself to his country and his countrymen? He is the architect of the nation we have the privilege of serving today, and the enduring legacy he leaves behind will outlast us all. The only black spot of Venizelos' immaculate record is a terrible loss our nation suffered after the devastating Greco-Turkish War of 1919. It is a blemish on an otherwise perfect legacy that we fully intend to avenge ourselves upon. Venizelos was a revolutionary, a statesman, and a political pioneer. He was our ethnarch, and we shall remember him as the uncompromising lionheart that he was. Themistoklos Sophilus has taken over as prime minister and the leader of the and has declared a national day of mourning for the recently deceased father of modern Greece. Eleftheron. Greece owes you a debt it will never be able to repay. I lose some stability, but my current dude is... alright, I guess. That's fine. Start with this a little early. Go ahead and train a couple guys. Actually, a lot of guys. Do 2 for now. Our manpower is low. Ugh.
The nub of the whole purpose of your presence is to keep you now and your children later, and your grandchildren much later, out of a last-ditch war for the preservation of American independence, and of all the things that American independence means to you.
I'm just listening to Roosevelt's speech.
To dominate all life and thought in their own country, but also to enslave the whole of Europe, and then to use the resources of Europe to dominate the rest of the world.
Dang.
In view of the nature of this undeniable threat, it can be asserted properly and categorically that the United States has no forces of the states that are leagued against all people who live in freedom are being held away from our shores. The Germans and Italians are being blocked on the other side of the Atlantic by the British and by the Greeks and by thousands of soldiers and sailors who are able to escape from subjugated countries. The Japanese are being engaged in China, in Asia, by the Chinese nation in another great defense. In the Pacific Ocean is our fleet, a gun loaded with explosive bullets, economic as well as military.
That's interesting. Is that a bad? Want to start their own faction, apparently?
Definitely there is danger ahead. Danger against which we
Intervention in Spain. Wow.
but we well know that we
They're going communist?
escape danger
They're going communist.
by crawling
No, apparently not quite yet.
covers over
I
our
don't
heads.
think.
Germany has said that she was occupying Belgium to save the Belgians from the British.
It's Belgians from the British.
Hesitate then,
Alright, that's hilarious. But yeah, Spain's definitely got this now.
country? We are occupying you to protect you from aggression by the United States. Belgium is being used as an invasion base against Britain, now fighting for its life. And any South American country in Nazi hands would always constitute a jumping-off place for German attack on any one of the other republics
Right.
of this hemisphere. We think of Hawaii as an outpost of defense in the Pacific, yet the Azores are closer to our shores in the Atlantic than Hawaii is on the other side.
Okay. Go ahead and grab that.
There are those who say that the
Consumer goods.
would never have any desire to attack the Western Hemisphere. This is the same dangerous form of wishful thinking which has destroyed the powers of resistance of so many conquered peoples. Let us
Alien
no
refugees.
longer blind ourselves to the undeniable fact that the evil forces which have
Now let's try. Let's go. Let's get a little bit closer. Well, I mean, we kind of need guns to fight, don't we?
within our own
We'll kind of stagger it. The Anatolian refugees. After the Anatolian catastrophe, we were forced to take nearly 2 million Greek refugees that had been living in Turkey. We were unprepared, and the situation has only grown more untenable. Refugees are now being politically organized under Georgios Kosmidis, another Anatolian exile. Their movement is too large to ignore, and in the end, are our aims really so different? No, but we don't like fascists.
to reawaken long slumbering racial and religious
They must submit or be destroyed
in this country. And
for democracy.
also American citizens, many of them in high places, who unwittingly, in most cases, are aiding and abetting the work of these agents. I do not charge these American citizens with being foreign agents, but I do charge them with doing exactly the kind of work that the dictators want done in the United States. The experience of the past 2 years has proven beyond doubt that no nation can appease the Nazi. No man can tame a tiger into a kitten by croaking it. There can be no appeasement with ruthlessness. There can be no reasoning with an incendiary bomb.
Well, I'm going to make another army. You are going to be garrisoning all that. And that. And that? Alright, sorry about that. Mexico won. Good for Mexico. Now, Spain's doing alright. If they become a Soviet puppet, then so be it. Close Romanian alliance. You don't see. I feel like you don't see this too often. Well, I don't know if Romania is actually going to join. Professional crisis solver. What they call me. For a low, low price of $21,000. I'll have your crisis. Alright, but they are going the royal dictatorship. Well, pretty much always do that. Yep, and Spain took care of the anarchists, and they're about to finish off the fascists. Good for Spain. It's the Popular Front. Oh, let's make a truck. And also, how's my navy? Are they all drilled? They are. Stalinist victory in the Spanish Civil War. First time seeing this. After a long and grueling civil war, the Second Republic has finally defeated their anarchist and nationalist enemies and secured full control over Spain. Though isolated, pockets of nationalist troops continue to wage a guerrilla war, they may well hamper the exertion of local Republican control in previously nationalist areas. It is unlikely further coordinated resistance of any significance will materialize. The Civil War saw the peaceful transition of Spain to a communist government, which secured extensive state aid. As the nation focuses on rebuilding its war-torn cities and industries, Spanish-Soviet ties appear to only be strengthening. The Soviet Union is expected to be heavily involved in post-war industrial recovery programs. The Soviet influence over Spain is concerning. The dastardly Anatolian fascists have been sowing chaos while making themselves unapproachable by the government since the very inception of their malignant movement. Foul movement. However, things appear to be changing. We have been approached with the offer to make the deal of a century, to join our forces with the Anatolian fascists to further our mutual goal of defeating Turkey. Of a defeated Turkey. It cannot be denied that many of our administration would make the deal with the devils of our nation simply to, yeah, I don't want to make a deal with these guys. Simply to get them to cease their anti-government actions. And it also cannot be denied that there are even some serpents among our civil servants that find the EEE's goals agreeable, or even laudable. Thankfully, magnate Aristotle Onassis has presented us with an alternative course of action. Onassis, also being from Anatolia, will form a counter-movement using his fame, business acumen, and personal wealth to use the movement to sap the EE's support base. This course of action by no means guarantees the squashing of the EEE, but we have more than enough evidence to suggest that Onassis will well pull off the caper if we ask him to. I don't need stab or fascist support. No deals with the fascist vermin. And how do we get rid of... Is there political instability? Oh, hold on. This is what I should do. I should have done that earlier, actually. Yeah, the birthplace of democracy. Tyrants have seldom held respect in the hearts and minds of Greeks. And that is a trait we have proudly maintained since the time of Pericles. Democracy is one of the many fruits of our genius, and it is only right that we should defend it against Roman and Teuton inspired tyranny. Aha. We've got a lot of political power now. Let's see. Dockyard output. No, I can't do that one yet. I can only do this one. Fuel, meh. Go and grab that guy, I guess. Now, the fascists are back, but I could crush them again. Yeah. Crush them. Smash, smash, smash. Man, Germany's really taking their sweet time. When was the Anschluss? Like, historically. It was 38. March 12th, so they've actually already missed the date they annexed it, historically. Go ahead and... Oh, no, it's a little early for that. Don't need to eat acclimatization. Anti-tank? Sure. It would also be good if I got an army down there, at least to just hold it. Almost got enough equipment. Hey, Poop, how's it going, man? Oh, I forgot the nukes! Yes. Nuke button. Where'd they put that? Ah, yes. I won the game. How's it going, dude? Oh, Hungary renounces Trianon. Or Trianon, however. Oh, hello. Oh, that's cool! Yugoslavia has shaved off Drava Benovina. Oh, Slovenia. Yes, Switzerland. Killing them eventually, maybe. Probably not, honestly. Sorry. I mean, I'm not really going for it. My goal is to be a democratic Greece that forms the Byzantine Empire, which means I think I need to conquer, like, all of this, and then I will also get cores on Italy. But I'm probably going to be joining the Allies, so I could also have cores on, like, southeastern, and eastern Mediterranean coasts. But, well, I might be able to get this. Might be able to get Libya, but probably not Egypt.
Έτοιμος προς αποχώρηση. Διατάξτε.
Yo. If I get over there, I will maybe take the opportunity to attack the Swiss.
Μάλιστα, νικητά. Προσοχή.
Good quote. I like the Austin Powers. Alright, let's get one of our more defensive dudes. Here we go. Staunch monarchist. Mountaineer.
Έτοιμος προς αποχώρηση.
Yeah, you get this one.
Έτοιμος προς αποχώρηση.
Actually, no, you.
Ακούστε. Ακούω.
Just hopefully we can deal with Turkey before Italy gets handsy. Right. So that means... Oh, look at our war support now. Political instability is not bad. We just gotta deal with the fascists, and I think we'll be done with it. Farmer-focused culture. Let's go and do this one. Exporting more luxury commodities. Tobacco, olives, feta, grapes, figs. When you want the best out of life, you buy your amenities from Greece. We should have little trouble further pushing our international image as the country with the best luxury products for purchase. When you get a little sticker on your oranges that say made in Greece, you know it's high quality. All the best stuff is made in Greece. Right, you actually...
Έτοιμος. Ακούω. Ακούω. Βάλεις τα διοικητά.
I might as well do this.
Ακούω. Έτοιμος προς αποχώρηση. Στοιχηθείτε. Έτοιμος διοικητά.
Alright, how's my production doing now? How are my buildings? Slow. Yeah, they're technically not a puppet of Soviets, but they are heavily influenced. Oh, there's the Anschluss. Yeah, now I am lacking in steel. Now, I think I'll go ahead and do this one. Extracting more from our soil. Greece is a country rich in natural resources. We just need to have the determination to unearth them. Technology has given us the way. Now all that is left is to find the will. And that will fix our insufficient resource issue. Yeah, I really need that steel. Okay. Poland feeling spicy here. I don't think I've ever seen that. Poland declaring war on Latvia. Alright. Huh. Are they gonna make the Commonwealth? I think they are. Cool. United Front against fascism. That's nice. Sadly, I'll have to kill you. Not because of that, but because I want your land and you know, stuff. You belong to me. You're mine. Now, let's go and get logistics companies. What's signal companies? Do I want to start working on this? Do I afford? I've already got the guy that gives. Hold on. I have not done too much on as far as the military path goes. Is there anyone that makes me Hellenic Academy battle plans? Yeah, I think I actually want to do that. Land doctrine. That's what I want to get. And then another land doctrine, or another. Oh, so many land doctrines. Byzantine army. Sick. Modern cataphracts. That's hot. Say it to me again. Modern cataphracts. Ah. Oh man. Paradox knows. They know. I don't know. Let's work on boats. No, there's got to be something better. Fighter 1. I don't know. We've got our tech is actually going pretty quickly. There you go. Get wrecked, fascists. Get out of here. None of your business here. Alright, I mean, my dudes are almost fully reinforced. We're getting there. And the most important thing is that we get this, though. That we make more dudes. I want to have at least 2 dudes on each of these. And then I'll put more guys up here to push in the here. Oh. That's fine. I'm happy with that. The United Kingdom exerts influence on Greece. The Mediterranean has long been a region of great strategic value to the imperial influence of the United Kingdom. Now the British government is looking for further support from countries in the region. To that end, they have appointed a special consul to the Greek state. More than a century after Lord Byron's participation in the Greek War for Independence, whether the United Kingdom is successful remains to be seen. Freaking Lord Byron? Oh, his poems and his excessive masculinity. For a long time, the British government has sought to align the path of our country and has expressed a great interest in Greek politics. Recently, this intensified when conservative parties started pushing their democratic propaganda with a number of speeches and reading material distributed to the Greek people. And even a number of politicians and other officials are being swayed by the British propaganda and have started advocating for democracy in Greece. Well, I kind of beat you to it there, Brits. But all the more help, the better, I guess. I think after this, I'm going to do the one that gives me the 5% democracy, so that, or at least a little bit more efficient. Latvia, no! But Commonwealth, yes! Oh, did I already... No, that one already... Yeah, no, I already did the one that gave me more democracy. Let's go ahead and grab this guy. Economic law costs and trade law costs. That's not terrible. Trade deal opinion factor. That's good. That's fine. Still don't like the political instability, but that's actually pretty irrelevant. It's completely neutralized by the friendly monarchists. Let's improve relations. We might be able to get another factory out of it. Let's be chill with Germany until they start pooping on me. Britain's fine. Soviets, come on now. Come on now. Fourth International. Song changed rather suddenly. Munich Agreement, they got the Sudetenland.
So, Prime Minister
Good timing. Thanks, Chamberlain, your speech. All right. Peace in our time.
I had another talk with the German Chancellor, Herr Hitler. And here is the paper which bears
Paper. Can't do so much. Paper. So useful. Paper. Gonna give us peace in our time. I mean, part of you can't blame Chamberlain for wanting to avoid war. But then it's like, just passing the buck.
German Führer and Chancellor and the British Prime Minister have had a further meeting today and are agreed in recognizing that the question of Anglo-German relations is of the first importance for the two countries and for Europe. We regard the agreement signed last night and the Anglo-German naval agreement as symbolic of the desire of our two peoples never to go to war with one
Even warriors. It's not our goal to create a pillarized society of militants that favors strength above all.
method adopted.
We actively oppose and reject any attempt to mimic Mussolini's system of government. We are Greeks, not Romans.
We are determined
Instead of creating a cult of worship around the violent Spartans, let us instead celebrate the Thebans, who overthrew the Spartan hegemony through cunning.
of Europe.
Man, I feel like we really could rush across there, though. We've almost got enough artillery. I'm gonna go ahead and have you just drill right there. Alright, Theban warriors. Okay, let's see. More war support. Our war support's actually high now. Man. Let's go into Hellenic Armed Forces. Our armed forces are decent enough for our current national situation, but we remain the weakest of the Balkan Pact members militarily and have been criticized often for the lack of modernization across our armed forces. It is time we got serious about our military situation, especially as our internal situation deteriorates.
Έτοιμος προς αποχώρηση.
Man, if only Czechoslovakia had stood up for themselves. What's this? Plum Violet proposal. Ban citizenship. Alright. French Union. Do they actually get renamed to the French Union if they take this?
Παράγγελμα. Έτοιμος προς αποχώρηση. Διατάξτε. Έτοιμος διοικητά.
Oh, what's this? Czechoslovakia? Russian Civil War. And we're still buddy-buddy with the Entente. But I think I'm just about ready to fight. I just want to see what this is. Not too worried about land doctrine. It'd be amazing if Russia actually beat the Soviets. Never seen that happen. You think they would have renamed Stalingrad? That should have been proposition numero uno. Ooh, and Hungary just got a slice out of Czechoslovakia. Alright, let's go ahead and start this one a tinge early. And this one. Although, no, let's do production efficiency cap. Now Czechoslovakia? Nope, another civil war in Mexico. Guys, this one's bigger. Second, Cristiada. Forces of church and revolution have once again come into conflict in Mexico, with the government renewing its attacks on the church. The embattled Catholic parties and social movements are launching an armed rebellion to seize control of Mexico. Cristero militias are forming after a decade of inactivity, supplemented by defectors from the federal military. They have taken over several rural states and are using these as a base from which to operate. The first Cristiada ended with a settlement negotiated between senior revolutionary and church officials, thanks to intermediation by the American government, but it looks likely that this violence will end only with the complete destruction of one of the belligerents. The Mexican situation seems too complex for an outsider to understand. Dude, I've never seen this. Mexican Republic. Like it's headed by a cardinal. Cool. Mexican Republic. I didn't even know that was a name it could have.
Έτοιμος!
Alright, Hellenic Armed Forces. Let's go ahead and grab... Resurrecting the Megali idea. We were promised the Megali idea in 1919, but after the subsequent Greco-Turkish War, the dream was almost dashed forever. But for as long as the Turks continue to profane our great lands of old with their presence, we shall continue to covet what is rightfully ours. That's racist. The Greek people remembered this once. They can be made to remember again. Alright, so what can I do now? Decisions. War propaganda. No, we're already high enough on that, apparently. Okay. Ooh. Hello, this is hot. Okay. I can't actually do anything. Alright, these will have to wait for Bulgaria. Ugh. The Heraklion Convention. It has at long last come to revisit the treaties of Severus and Lausanne with the great powers of Europe, and also reapproach the topic of the Megali idea. The fate of Turkey cannot be decided by us alone, so we must first garner and cultivate the approval of the United Kingdom, France, and the contemptible Italy. We choose to invite them to our conference as well. I don't trust Italy. I think we shall invite French and British delegates. The United Kingdom and France attend the Heraklion Convention. Officials gathered in the capital were delighted to hear that both the United Kingdom and France would both be sending delegates to take part in our Heraklion Convention. Preparations for the summit have already been made, and the convention will formally get underway in a matter of days. Together, our delegates will carve up spheres of influence in northern and southern Turkey before ultimately deciding whether we should be granted our rightful territories along the Aegean. History is about to be made, and Greece will be at the very heart of it. Greek hands shall mold the world. There's starting to get more guys up here, though.
Έτοιμος, διοικητά!
Heraclean Convention, a French mandate in Kurdistan. For the first round of voting is whether or not France should be permitted a French mandate in Turkish Kurdistan upon the capitulation of Turkey. Many attending French officials suggest an arrangement is perfectly logical given France's proximity to the region and the responsibly pronounced sense of nationalism already present in Turkish Kurdistan. Although there has been an acknowledgement to possible resistance to the idea at home, given how overstretched the French Empire already is. Should the French be granted their concession in Turkey, then they will be bound via treaty to come to Greece's aid once war with Turkey begins. If the motion fails to pass, then regardless of the outcome of the Heraclean Convention, France will hold no obligations to Greece when the war begins. Honestly? Kinda want to say nay. I want to have all of Turkey. Because that's how I would get my Byzantine Empire. I think I could take Turkey. Probably be fine. Probably, yeah. Bum, 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 bam, bam. They actually got Wagner. That's cool. The Ride of the Valkyries or Flight of the Valkyries? I think it's Ride. Honestly, we vote nay.
Πάλι στα διοικητά!
This is actually looking more perilous now. The majority of the attending delegates voted that France should be denied any territory in Kurdistan upon the successful vanquishing of the Turkish state. French officials have almost decided to leave the convention entirely, describing the event as farcical, before coming to a consensus that they would rather still be able to influence the following proceedings, even if they have been promised nothing. Alright, so they may actually be willing to join us, even if we can't win. Even if we can't get, even if they get nothing. Hopefully. Oh, Czechoslovakia, no. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh yeah, Czechoslovakia is gone. Huh. They don't even have a portrait for this dude. And the Soviets? Yep. Honestly, with all these dudes down here, I want to get more guys. I would like more guys on this island. At the very least, to keep up the distraction. The Heraklion Convention, a British protectorate in Armenia. The topic of this round of voting is whether or not the United Kingdom should be granted an Armenian protectorate in Turkish Trabzon upon the capitulation of Turkey. The topic of whether an Armenian state should be released inside the Turkish border has been contentious in consideration of disturbingly recent events. I don't think we need to say what those are. But British delegates maintain that establishing an Armenian state on the Soviet frontier is not only the moral thing to do, but also a very strategical sound position to take. Should the British be granted their concession in Turkey, then they will be bound via treaty to come to Greece's aid once war with Turkey begins. If the motion fails, blah, 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 blah. No! It is mine! I feel mean doing it, but no, I want my Greece. I want my Byzantine Empire, my democratic Byzantium, which I think I need all of this for. Majority of the attending delegates have voted the United Kingdom should be granted an Armenian. Ah, damn. British also commended attending delegates. Hey, Jackies, how's it going, man? Easy boo. Should be granted an Armenian protectorate. Cardinal Hospital. British officials have commended attending delegates for the sage statesmanship and have already relayed instructions to the central British government to begin planning for the establishment of an administration in the region. The ayes have it. Yeah. Alright, well, it seems like they're going to be in the war then. Topic of the surrounding voting is whether or not the Megali idea, the long-held revanchist ideals of a greater Greece, should be permitted by the great powers present. Greek national leader Themistocles Sophilus made a surprise visit to the chambers where the Heraclean convention was being held, and made an impassioned speech about how the Megali idea represents more than a cynical land grab, and how this would be the realization of a shared, hallowed dream maintained for centuries by Greeks all around the world. It is not in question. Should the Megali idea be rejected here and now, then all concessions and promises made in the Heraclean convention will be voided. The very future of Greece's democracy and integrity could well rest upon the decision of attendees here today. Vote aye.
Στοιχηθείτε!
Yeah, alright, the Heraclean Convention, Megali idea is reborn. The majority of the attending delegates have voted that Greece should be permitted to realize the Megali idea should it successfully best Turkey in a war. Our officials are ecstatic. And Themistocles Sophilus has already addressed the nation to relay that the Heraclean Convention was a success. Of course, nobody outside of our close circles of attendees really knows what that Heraclean Convention was truly about, but many of our people have inferred that the topic of conversation was chiefly over the realization of the Megali idea. We have come out of the Heraclean Convention with everything we should have wanted, but next comes the hard part. Blessed are the warmongers. Alright. But I am out of manpower.
Παράγγελμα!
Oh. Interesting. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Heraclean Convention convenes. A great success. The Heraclean Convention has officially come to an end, and it was an absolute success. All attendees have left with guarantees of territorial gains, and it would appear that Greece is in for a thorough expansion of its borders. Together, we shall avenge the Treaty of Severus upon a far more deserving Turkey. And we can pat ourselves on the back for this. Hey. We may not actually be able to get Democratic Byzantium, but we'll at least get we'll get something better. Oh wow, okay. It looks like non-aligned is actually gonna win here.
Ακούστε!
Hungary joined the Axis. I feel like I want to get this war going as soon as I can. I cannot afford to give away civilian factories. My industry is just terrible. Well, I mean, we're doing okay on guns. We're not going to be upgrading for a while, but we'll be all right. Second Vienna Award. Ooh, recruitable population. That's actually... I just want to get it started. Alright, so Hungary took a chunk out of Romania.
Καταγιές!
That's not good. Oh, they're about to lose their tree. Captain Generic over here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, no. They got a different one now. They got it back, rather. So now they're going far right. Wow.
Έτοιμος! Πάλι στα διοικητά! Παράγγελμα!
Okay, honestly, I think we just go for it. I want to get this started. The Gordian Knot. The Gordian Knot is part of Alexander the Great's legend. It has come to mean solving a seemingly impossible task through a bold stroke. Our impossible task is reclaiming our lost land. Our bold stroke is having our powerful allies take it for us. 70 days, and we're ready to go. We have no manpower. But I think as soon as we start it, we will be able to change our laws, so that we will be able to. I think we'll be fine. We are entrenched. We should be able to get British and French support. It'll be great.
Διοικηθείτε!
Alright, these guys, you're good. Lithuania. Oh, wow. That's new. Lithuania rejects German demands. Even with German forces lined up on their border, Lithuania has rejected an ultimatum issued by Berlin for the return of territory of Memel. Memel once belonged to East Prussia, but was annexed by Lithuania during the Treaty of Versailles. It was the integrity of the treaty Antanas Smetona said it was necessary to protect when the Lithuanian government announced their rejection. International observers now expect that Germany may attempt to take the territory by force. Very brave. Damn, Lithuania. I mean, is Poland gonna try and help? No? Oh, yes! Poland helps, so World War II is going to need to start in another way. Because I don't think the Allies can come to help Poland. I've never seen this before. I've never seen them reject Memel. Or Poland help Lithuania. And now because it's like too early or something, Britain won't actually come and help, I don't think. Like Britain and France won't actually join in. This is weird. And also, the Empire of Japan has declared war on Communist China, which they cannot reach, because Shenxi is between them. Wow. I'll just say, you guys are garrisoning this. No, actually, no, bad idea. We're not garrisoning. Oh, pardon the confusion. That was actually a really bad idea. Now we just lost some entrenchment. We're on China. There we go. Okay, let's see. Get this. Go ahead and, I don't know, this. Do that. That's all fine. We're close. Yeah, Poland and Lithuania are not doing well. As expected.
Στοιχηθείτε!
Hmm.
Καταγιές!
You have to just join up with them. Just right away.
Ακούστε!
Here it is. France honors their commitments. Join the war. We cannot lose. United Kingdom abandon their commitments. Oh, that's good. That means that I will get, like, all the land now since Britain didn't want to join in. Well, we got France. If France is actually in here, I think we'll be fine. The United Kingdom has abandoned their pledge to assist us and dropped their claims in Turkey. They have betrayed us and cheapened our entire struggle in doing so. We must hope we will have the strength to prevail without British assistance. Cowards! Alright, Gordian Knot. Greece declared war on Turkey. Alright, right now we're actually holding okay. We have not unpaused yet, though. Can I change my... Oh, yep. Here we go. Extensive conscription. We've got France. At the very least, they will be a distraction in the south. If not, our means to victory. Alright, let's go for the Hellenic army. Small, antiquated, but tenacious. This is how many would describe the Greek army, and is not an inaccurate description. All we need to do is modernize our tactics and equipment, and we shall well and truly become a force to be feared in the Balkans. Alright, at the moment, I think they're just trying to push, but we're well entrenched. Can we push now?
Πάλι στα διοικητά!
Oop, and France wants access. Absolutely. Romania's joined the Midsmords? That's not a good time, my dude. That's the worst time. You've got a bit of a hungry punching into you. Very brave, Romania. Oh, and you're at war with... Oh. Because they were guaranteeing Turkey. Alright. So, are we going to be at war with Poland? Like, what is happening here? I think I'm going to go ahead and try and push here.
Μάλιστα
And they're actually... Oh, wow, they just got destroyed. Yeah, push on all fronts up there. Wow. I might be able to make a puppet out of Romania, if I want. That'd get me in the way of the Soviets, though. Turkey just has no organization. Poland has joined... What? I'm at war with Poland now. Well, this is so weird. So, Greece and France are in war against Turkey and Romania. And then Romania joined Poland and Lithuania in a war against me, you know, and Germany. This is the weirdest thing ever. Yeah, I don't have any manpower, but we're working on it. Recruitable population will be coming up soon. I mean, I just did it. It's gotta give it some time. What the fuck? Excuse me? What have I done? Damn it, Greece! Damn it, me! What the hell? I don't believe this. This just happened. What have I done? Ooh, this is actually... Fall of Warsaw. Turkey joined the Midsmorts. This is not how it's supposed to go. No! I'm democratic! And so is France! They're going communist! I am dumbfounded.
Ακούω.
What if? How much would it take to capitulate you? Yeah, I think actually the best thing to do would be this. Just isolate them up here. I need to turn speed down. This is absurd.
Οπισθοχώρηση.
I don't want to join the Axis.
Προχωρείτε.
Oops, that's not what I want. What?
Διατηρήσατε την επίθεση. Διαταγές.
Alright, we're almost taking Istanbul, kinda. Oh, we overran some dudes. Alright, we're pushing in Istanbul.
Πάλι στα διοικητά.
Oh, you stay there.
Άντε, άντε.
Stay here and chill. I don't even know, man. This is not what I was expecting. We'll see if the Germans pull through for me. I don't know. Logistics? Sure. Yeah, it won't be for long.
Έτοιμος προς αποχώρηση.
Alright, I have occupied Istanbul. No, I'm getting a little bits of manpower here and there.
Άντε, άντε. Εμπρός, πάμε, πάμε. Άντε, άντε.
Oh, got some Romanian guys here. This is not where you need to make your stand, Romania. Let it go. Are the French even helping? No, they're losing. Idiots. Alright, we control the Bosporus. The battle for the Bosporus has been won. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Decisions?
Στοιχηθείτε. Έτοιμος διοικητά.
Oh yeah, I was looking. Alright.
Εμπρός. Παράγγελμα
I just like having this distraction here. It's pretty nice. Poland is nearly... Wow, I mean, Poland and Lithuania, all things considered, are holding up pretty alright. Still haven't taken Danzig. Or Poland regained Danzig. I think once Danzig falls, that might be the end of Poland. Oh my goodness, I'm... Hmm... Oh man. Oh man. Lithuania didn't give Memel to Germany. Poland came to Lithuania's defense. I attacked Turkey with France's help. Romania joined Poland. Romania, now in 2 wars, is, then leads to democratic, soon-to-be communist France joining the Axis. Man. Game's weird, dude.
Έτοιμος.
I'll just overrun you here. You have no morale, very low supply.
Εμπρός! Πάμε, πάμε! Εμπρός! Πάμε, πάμε!
Bones capitulated and I win. Yeah, France did nothing. Oh my goodness, they're just annexing all of it. Oh, wow. This is a new song. Oh my god, Germany. I don't want to border the Soviets right now. I don't, unless I can get everything up to it. Holy crap, Germany, what the hell? Alright, think I'm done? I don't know if I want to take this. I mean, it's better. Better to disallow Germany. Anything? Yeah, there's Poland. Oh, hold on, Latvia. I don't think I want to mess with anything up there. I'm just gonna say I'm done. I don't believe this. I captured the Bosporus and all I got was this lousy shirt. And then the Soviet Union immediately declares war on Latvia. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... France, I think you want to leave the Axis. Go and grab this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna join the Axis. I mean, no, the UK. And the Soviet Union just declared war. Okay, because Latvia is a puppet of France. Oh my goodness, this is what the hell? World War weird, yeah. This is the strangest war I think I've ever seen. Oh, man. Alright, well, anyway, I've got a decision that I could just... Alright, I gotta do a different focus.
Ακούστε. Διατάξτε. Αλλαγές!
I'm glad Britain didn't join. Huh. This is so strange. This game's awesome. At least I got all the things that I need in order to get them cored. And Italy joined the Axis. Oh, the Soviets holding up. Okay, they're pushing into Latvia. Poland apparently still exists, and they're a puppet of... Alright, good for them. Oh man, I really hope, like, France somehow has a civil war and, like, busts out of the Axis. That'd be hilarious. Ha! Polish Republic. This. This wants naval access. No. Let's go ahead and do this one then. Nenekikemen. We have won! Venizelos has finally been vindicated after all these years. The Megali idea has triumphed over the naysayers and those that would thwart our destiny. And we now stand on the precipice of a new age for Greece. A golden age. Alright, and resistance to occupation. Couldn't make Kurdistan a thing. But I have a lot more factories now. Oh, some more factories. I just really hope the Soviets can do well against Germany. Is this Stalin's speech?
чтобы они мобилизовали себя и перестроили свою работу на новый военный лад, не знающий пощады врагов. Необходимо знание, чтобы в наших рядах не было места нытикам и трусам, паникерам и дезертирам, чтобы наши люди не знали страха в борьбе, самоотверженно шли на нашу отечественную освободительную войну против фашистских проводителей. Великий Ленин, создавший наше государство, говорил, что основным качеством советских людей должно быть храбрость, отвага, незнание страха в борьбе, готовность биться вместе с народом против врагов нашей Родины. Необходимо, чтобы это великолепное качество большевика стало достоянием миллионов и миллионов Красной Армии, нашего Красного флота и всех народов Советского Союза. Мы должны немедленно перестроить всю нашу работу на военный лад, все подчинить интересам фронта и задачам организации разгрома врага. Народы Советского Союза видят теперь, что германский фашист неукротим в своей бешеной злобе и ненависти к нашей Родине, обеспечившей
I mean, the Soviets is slowly getting pushed back.
Народы Советского Союза должны подняться на защиту своих прав, своей земли против врага. Красная Армия, Красный флот и все граждане Советского Союза должны отстаивать каждую часть советской земли. Драться до последней капли крови за наши города и села. Проявлять смелость и
Made of the Balkans.
свойственные нашему народу. Мы должны организовать всестороннюю помощь Красной Армии, обеспечить усиленное пополнение ее рядов, обеспечить ее снабжение необходимым, организовать быстрое продвижение транспорта с войсками,
They might actually declare war on me
широкую помощь раненым.
before Germany would.
Мы должны
Έτοιμος προς αποχώρηση.
подчинить интересам этого дела всю свою работу, обеспечить усиленную работу всех предприятий, производить больше винтовок, пулеметов, орудий, патронов, снарядов, самолетов, организовать охрану заводов,
Καταγές.
электростанций, телефонные и телеграфные связи, наладить местную противовоздушную оборону. Мы должны организовать беспощадную борьбу со всякими дезорганизаторами цела, дезертирами, паникерами, распространителями слухов, уничтожать шпионов, диверсантов, вражеских парашютистов, оказывая во всем этом быстрое содействие нашим истребительным батальонам. Нужно иметь в виду, что враг
Oh man, why does France have to have joined the Axis? I don't believe this.
нужно учитывать все это и не поддаваться на провокации. Нужно немедленно признавать суду военного трибунала всех тех, кто своим паникерством и трусостью мешает им оборону, невзирая на лица. При вынужденном отходе частей Красной Армии нужно уравнять весь подвижный железнодорожный состав, не оставлять врагу ни одного паровоза, ни одного вагона, не оставлять противнику ни килограмма хлеба, ни литра
Ακούστε.
горючего. Колхозники должны удалять весь скот и сдавать под сохранность государственным органам для выручки в тыловые районы. Собственное имущество, в том числе цветные металлы, хлеб и горючее, которые не могут быть вывезены, должно безусловно уничтожаться. Занятых врагом районах нужно создавать партизанские отряды, полные и пешие, создавать диверсионные группы для борьбы с частями вражеской армии.
I mean, if I just... They decide to go to war with me, I will absolutely demolish them. But they don't even have guys to get on the border.
Захваченных районах создавать невыносимые условия для врага и здешних посадников, преследовать и уничтожать их,
Oh, hold on. I do. Oh, I need. Oh my God, I made a mistake. Restore the Byzantine Empire. I need this in order to do this. Oops. Well, so I guess I'm not actually going to be able to make Democratic Byzantine Empire.
Έτοιμος διοικητά. Μάλιστα διοικητά.
Yeah, go ahead. Do Fate of the Balkans. I dare you. For the Byzantine Empire decisions. Okay.
Έτοιμος!
I can make a decent Kurdistan puppet. Alright, we're about to finish this one. I wonder what the Greater Greece thing is gonna do for us. Like, if I can even do the decisions. Or whatever. Alright, yeah, like, if I do this, and if anything else happens. Realize the Megali idea. The Megali idea is the supreme dream of all Greek people. From Epirus to Smyrna, Greece will be made whole once again. Form Greater Greece. And we are Hellas. Hella sweet, indeed. I mean, I don't need stability or war support. Oh, look at that flag, though. Okay, let's see. Civilian construction speed, infrastructure. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to actually form... alright, let's just... Yeah, the die is cast. Our dreams are realized. Really wish that I could do this. The dreams are realized, yet the world remains in peril. The lines have been drawn, and Greece will have a say in how the coming conflict ends. Oop, and this is madness. Istanbul is Constantinople again. Yeah, it is. Alright, I got like 3 achievements. Yeah, so I captured the Bosporus, and all I got was this lousy achievement. As Greece or Bulgaria own both sides of the Bosporus as Turkey subjugate both something or other. Both Greece and Bulgaria. This is madness. Has Greece fulfilled the Megali idea and then form Greater Greece? And then Istanbul is Constantinople. Again. Has Greece capture Istanbul and rename it to Constantinople? Hold on, I'm doing a little something or other here. There are a lot of achievements in this game now. 132. I've only got 17. So sadly, unless I go fascist, I'm not going to be able to restore Byzantium. The establishment of Greater Greece. Observers around the world who wondered what the secretive Heraklion convention, which had numerous attendees from across Europe, was about need not wonder anymore. From today, Themistocles Sophilus has declared the Hellenic dream of a Greater Greece has finally been realized. The experts have expressed their surprise at Hellas's rapid expansion, citing political turmoil and deeply seated economic woes as reasons why Hellenic upheaval seemed unlikely. But recent events have proven them all wrong. Our dream is fulfilled at last. So these are cores now, right? Iberia joined the Allies. Alright, sounds good. Oh, and Italy got Albania. Italian Greece? That's... what? Italian Greece. Alright. So apparently you have a... they made a puppet. Huh. Alright, these are all cord now. This one is not? Correct. Now... I could release Armenia. There's Kurdistan as well. I mean, do I gain anything from these? Like, I get... Well, having like a puppet turkey would be nice. Like I might need to, if I can get that from France. Like, I'm just having occupation issues here. We don't even have that many dudes. Yeah, this will be fine. It'll make the borders look a little bit nicer too. Yeah, Kurdistan. And Armenia. I'm gonna go ahead and actually... Yeah, this is good. It's like, I'd like to have a thumbnail. Like, for every time I can't make another... I can't actually make a save right now. Because it's an Iron Man. But, yeah, this is good. Weird. I just don't... Eh. Man. I'm just looking at it. It's so strange. There's plenty of stuff I'll be able to give to Kurdistan. I could make a puppet of my own Turkey. Like after I give stuff to Kurdistan, like in a peace deal, and then give them stuff back. Man, this is the weirdest thing, and Soviets are being gobbled. This really makes this one actually look more appealing now. I don't believe it, France. Like, after this war is over, France might just flip, and then Germany would eventually attack France. But France would have been mobilized. And then maybe France would join the Allies, and then World War II proper would start. I don't know. Alright, I wish I had looked at that tree a little bit closer. But I think I will. I don't actually think I want to change, make it constant. Hellas, though. Hellas. No. I don't think I want to make it Constantinople or Istanbul or or Thessaloniki. Thessaloniki. Because I do not need it. I do not need this stuff here. I will do this, though. Appoint Aristotle Onassis as Prime Minister. Aristotle Onassis has been integral in helping to realize Venizelos' dreams of the Megali idea being fulfilled. As a Hellenic citizen born in Smaimi, perhaps the young charismatic magnate is the man to unite us as a nation. Alright, so we get a dude that gives us better infrastructure and civilian factory construction speed. That's what we need right now. Like, political power is fine. Stuff that we get from this dude is not important. There he is. Alright, what else am I doing? I'll probably be done for the evening, though. Oh, man. Okay, I need a little bit of steel. Still not building very quickly. I still need tons of this stuff. I want to, also...
Έτοιμος.
Yeah, it's only these three right now. Kind of want to just see what happens when this stops. When this is done. Does he immediately declare war? I wonder. Also... the resistance all over here, actually.
Έτοιμος διοικητά. Έτοιμος διοικητά. Προσοχή.
Alright, let's get the special forces, get that armored car. Oh. Is the people... yeah, it's called the People's Republic of Spain. Cool. Oh, yeah. It's looking good. Just kind of want to look at occupied territories one more time. I mean, it's coming down in most places. Eventually, there may just be none in the ones that we actually have cores on. A friend Bulgaria. That's actually a pretty bad sign. If Bulgaria joins the Axis, then Bulgaria attacks me. And that means I fight Italy. Ugh. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna be done for the evening. I'll be back with us tomorrow, probably. 5 hours is pretty good. Let's see, though. Let me see something first. This is one of the weirder campaigns. Like, I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this one. So, if by any chance you're new to the channel, be sure to follow to see more of this. I'm also playing through Pokemon. Pokemon Diamond. I beat it a little bit ago, and I'm just doing some post-game stuff. Still a good bit of a couple Pokermans that I need to snag up, and hopefully I will be getting. Hold on a second. Hopefully I'll be getting like Heart Gold or Soul Silver kind of soon. That would be real nice. Get a decent price for those. So until next time, thank you guys very much for joining me. Rock over London, rock on Chicago. I am Cyrock Omega, and have a nice day. Later.